Good evening and a warm welcome to match number 12 of Group A. This is the South Mumbai Dads League, produced and directed by Zoota Season 1. Both the teams playing their last and final league match. Team Sri Sai Cricket have played two matches. They have won both the matches. On the other hand, Giants CC have won one match and lost the other. So it's a very important game. They have to win this one to stay in contention. And Vishal Merwana will be looking to keep up the winning momentum. The flip of the coin happening at the hands of Kalparik. Heads is the call, and it is Kalpa. You win the toss. So what's your call and why? A very important game coming up. It's a do or die situation for your team.
Correct, absolutely. So we'll field first, and because they have a great batting lineup, so we'd like to first put them in bat and then chase it out.
What's the kind of total that you would want Vishal and team to be restricted to?
Not more than 150.
Yes, wishing your team the very best. May the best team win at the end of the day. Vishal, important game. You have to keep up the winning momentum as you get into the business end. You have lost the toss and you're going to be batting first. He wants to restrict you to something in the region of 140. On the other hand, I'm sure that the bare minimum for you will be something in the region of 165, 170 plus.
Correct. So we also wanted to bat first because from past two matches we are chasing. So we want to put some score on the board and let's see how we bowl.
Any injury concerns in your team, or are you going full throttle?
Everybody is fit. Unfortunate Pawan is not there and Atul is injured, but it's okay.
Yes, wishing team Sri Sai Cricket the very best. The news from the centre is that Kalpa Parik, the captain of Giants Cricket Club, has won the toss and is going to be bowling first. It's going to be the opening duo of team Sri Sai Cricket to take first guard. Join you with live action in the next 10 minutes. Thank you. Good evening and a warm welcome to match number 12, Giants CC versus Sri Sai Cricket. Sri Sai Cricket, after losing the toss, have been invited to bat first. It's going to be Dr. Gandhi and Sachin Seth to be the opening pair for team Sri Sai Cricket. It's been a fantastic start for Sri Sai Cricket. They have won both the league matches. They will be just looking to maintain the winning momentum as they get into the business end of the tournament. On the other hand, Giants Cricket Club have one win and one loss to their credit, and a very important game. This is obviously the do or die situation. They have to win this one to keep their chances of making it to the semi-finals alive. The flip of the coin in favor of Giants CC, and without any hesitation, they have decided to bowl first. The night match getting started, and this KJ Somaya cricket ground looking even more beautiful under the floodlights. Dr. Gandhi, the man on strike, and Sachin Seth at the non-striking end. All set for this match to get underway. The umpire is about to give that final indication. Lights, camera, action, showtime, ready to rock and roll. Sunil Punjabi will open the proceedings. Sunil Punjabi to be opening the proceedings, and what a cheeky shot. What a clever shot, picking up the length of that delivery so early. That's a brave shot to be attempting to the very first delivery that you play. And that kind of a shot speaks volumes about the mindset of Manan. Right up there, happy to just play it away back to the bowler. The last league match for both the teams. This match will decide the standings of the semi-final as far as Group A is concerned. We'll have to wait till this match gets finished to give you the proper standings. South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, produced and directed by Zooter. Bowling it very slow to the air. Sachin happy to just put bat to ball, get off the mark, playing it with soft hands. Nobody there inside the circle on the leg side. That was easy taking. Getting that big front foot forward, Manan. Getting to the pitch of the delivery to smother whatever spin there was from Sunil Punjabi. Two very good teams up against each other. Team Giants Cricket Club is on a mission tonight, and that is to make it to the semi-finals. On the other hand, team Sri Sai Cricket is on a roll in this tournament, and they will be looking to notch up that hat-trick of wins to make it to the semi-finals. Playing it with a good positive intent. Good bit of work by the man inside the circle. Brilliantly done. Team Giants CC will need exactly that kind of an effort to give the cutting edge to the bowlers. You got to put in more than 100% in the field. It's going to be Rabindra Junjunwala to share the new ball. A very experienced bowler. He himself is such a good cricket administrator, such a good organizer. He loves the game, and you cannot keep somebody like Rabindra Junjunwala away from the game. This is the way of life for Rabindra Junjunwala, playing the game. Giants Cricket Club will want Rabindra Junjunwala to fire on all cylinders. They need the frontline bowlers to come good tonight. It's the all-important game. They are up against a team that is in terrific form. You need to be at your very best to upset the juggernaut of team Sri Sai Cricket. To upset the apple cart of team Sri Sai, you have to be at your very best. You got to come out firing on all cylinders. Mr. RJ bowling from the combox end. Oh, that is easy, mate. That's a freebie on offer. Gets the treatment that it deserved. That was easy meat for Manan. That boundary takes the score into double digits, 10. Start of the second over. Team Sri Sai, after losing the toss, have been invited to bat first, and they will be looking for something in the region of 170 plus, as Vishal Mirwana mentioned. On the other hand, the job is to restrict team Sri Sai to something in the region of less than 140. Match number 12 underway, day number 6. Tomorrow we've got the semi-finals slated to happen at this very ground. Off the outside edge, well bowled in that channel outside the off stump, getting some good shape, good seam presentation as well. What Manan did good was he slashed at it hard. Nobody in the catching position. That is what you call a channel bowling, metronomic bowling by Rabindra Junjunwala, a very experienced and a seasoned campaigner. He's been doing this over the last more than 3 decades, bowling with a new ball. Just a look at the mountain of experience that is accumulated in this journey of his. Sachin on strike. That was the half volley, and putting the ball away into that vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary, just what the doctor ordered. Rabindra Junjunwala will have to be very careful here, because both the batters are looking to make optimum use of the pace generated by Rabindra Junjunwala. It's got to be right on the money. He'll have to bring in all his variations. You cannot be stereotypes. He's got quite a few tricks up his sleeve. He's got to strike that early rhythm, Rabindra Junjunwala, because he remains to be one of the key bowlers for Team Giants Cricket Club, ringing in a few fielding changes. He gets one extra man on the boundary on the leg side. That man on the off side in that deep mid-off comes inside the circle in that orthodox mid-off position now. 2 balls to go in over number 2. And that's a pitch of a delivery. Such a good comeback delivery. Sachin beaten all hands up, lock, stock and barrel. No decisive footwork, almost rooted to his crease. To negate this kind of late movement, you got to be exhibiting a better technique. That is in the range. That man was brought inside the circle, through the line, on the rise. What terrific lusty hitting by Sachin Seth, making his intentions absolutely clear. With that blazing trailblazer of a six, the score now on to 21 at the end of 2 overs. Team Sri Sai up and away in good style. They have made their intention absolutely clear. Not going to be playing the waiting game. They are already in such a good position on the points table, and they will be looking to consolidate this position. They want to dominate the table, and that is why they are playing this kind of an exciting brand of cricket. The game on, the match on. Sunil Punjabi will continue. He too is such an exciting talent, so much of experience. He's such a known face on this Mumbai circuit. He plays cricket at least 8 to 9 months of the year. Sunil Punjabi. Off the outside edge, falling well short of the man in that catching position inside the circle. For a moment, he had the heart in the mouth. Always when that ends well, no harm done. That is one of his pet shots, the way he looks to execute that shot. That is indeed a masterly act. He's mastered that kind of a shot. Sachin the man on strike now. He's got a good range of shots, Sachin. A very talented cricketer. If the ball is there in his range, he will not spare those kind of deliveries. He will put them away. One more boundary to his name. They really seem to be in a very big hurry here, putting on the big runs in a good time. That boundary takes the score to 26. Both these batters laying a rock-solid foundation here. Still early days. Not even thinking of picking up the favorite team at this stage. We just want to sit back, enjoy a good game of cricket. May the best team win at the end of the day. Doesn't matter who wins till the time we have a fantastic cricket match on offer. It's a do-or-die situation for Team Giants Cricket Club. That goes without saying. Well bowled, and given the due respect, that single easily accomplished. They literally steal the second run. Turning the face off the bat at the very last moment, playing it with a still head. He's a very tall man. He's not leaning into the shots, but is playing with so much of confidence, good hand-eye coordination. That is what he relies on, Sachin Seth. That is what you call leaning into the shot, caressing the ball. '29. Score at the end of 3 overs is a very handsome 30. Change in bowling guard as Piyush comes in from the combox end. Manan on strike. Oh, that is hammered away. That's a freebie offer. Gets a treatment that it deserved. Dispatching the ball out of sight with disdain. They're dealing in boundaries at the moment. Giant CC have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. They got to be very careful. They cannot let Sri Sai Cricket get off to a flying start. They're already up and away. Somebody needs to put the brakes on. For once, he puts a foot wrong, Sachin. A left arm over the wicket. Piyush bowling from the combox end. That is Sachin on strike. 36. He's quite a tall man and lanky as well. He's one of the front line bowlers. He needs to be in good rhythm. He's got to make a big statement here tonight with a very tight spell. Opening the face off the bat at the most opportune time. That wasn't a bad delivery. Was well bowled. He's starting to put the ball in the right areas. A miscute shot. A reasonably tidy over from Piyush comes to an end. The score after 4 overs, 38. 8 runs given away off that fourth over. The first one from Piyush. Suchit now being introduced into the attack from the far end, and that is Gandhi on strike. After 4, 38 for none. Making a headway start with a run rate of more than 9 and over. That is terrific. Just the kind of start that Sri Sai Cricket wanted in this game number 3. The third league match. The final league match. This match will decide the semi-final standings. This match will decide which two teams make it to the semi-finals from Group A. Standing tall on that one, punching it away into that sweeper point area. That second run was always on the cards. They accomplish it quite easily. A very purposeful start. They're playing with a good intention. Good intentions die if they are not executed. Oh, the moment it went past the man in that backward of square leg area, it was always going to be a boundary. The only way the fielder could have stopped it was diving to his left. That boundary takes the score to 44. The Giants, CC, have to be careful here. This kind of a start is a wake-up call. They have to pull up their socks. They need to put the brakes on. The frontline bowlers have to break this opening partnership. They need to come good here. Oh, super timing. That is such a good shot. Piercing the field on the leg side for one more boundary. Both the batters have cut loose here in the initial stages. They're taking utmost use of the power play period. The power play restrictions are being taken care of. Putting the field restrictions to good use. Optimum use. A 48 in good time. Both the batters are not afraid to play their attacking game. They have the license to thrill. Vishal Mirwana, the captain, has given away the license to thrill to both the opening batters. They are in a very strong position on the points table. And this is a shot which he loves to play. He's put in the hard yards to master this shot. Nobody can play this shot better than Gandhi. Such a good exponent of that shot. 50 runs up on the board. 52, over number 5 on. Right arm round the wicket, driven downtown. Score at the end of 5 overs is a handsome 53 for no loss. What a start, rock solid start. The foundation is being laid here. Piyush bowling from the far end. He will continue with the spell. Given away 8 runs in his first over. Drifting down the leg side. That was the arm ball, no turn. He's bowling with almost a new ball. You could call it the semi-new ball. Not so much of turn on offer. The ball skidding on after pitching. For the ball to turn, you'll have to bowl slow to the air. We'll have to impart those extra revolutions. .54. Oh, what a good delivery. Well kept. That really beat Sachin said all ends up. That's a 6. Well timed. That was the half volley. That goes the distance. For a moment, we all thought that it was going to be a catch. Let's watch the replay. Oh, that was an opportunity, not an easy one. The ball bouncing off his hands over the ropes. That 6 takes the score to 61. Staying rooted to the crease. Stationary on 61. This time could be dangerous. Falling well short this time. One bounce to the man in the deep. 62. After this kind of a good start, both the batters are not really going to be holding back their shots. They will go full throttle. They've been given the license to thrill. Well ball. That is what you call asking a question. Score at the end of 6 overs is 62. Now, so far he's been looking the only bowler who can trouble both these batters. Although he has been hit for a boundary and a 6, but he's bowling well. The very experienced Divya Mehta now brings himself into the attack from the far end. It's going to be Sachin Seth to face him. Score after 6, 62. The current run rate 6.2 and 10.6 and over. They're going very strong at the moment. This kind of a starter will really cool the nerves in the camp of Team Sri Sai, if at all there were any. No butterflies in the stomach, no collie wobbles. Straight away attacking cricket from ball number 1. This is where he's got to be a little more careful. If he wants to be more effective, if he wants to create a better impact, he has to be more decisive in his footwork, Sachin said. Every time he cannot just rely on hand-eye coordination. He's got to exhibit better footwork. He's got a good range of shots. When he's on a song, everything falls in place. But when you are slightly off color, that is the time when you need that good footwork, good shot selection, good technique, good temperament. There is no doubting his temperament. He's a big match player. A big ticket player is what Sachin said is all about. I have played so much of cricket alongside Sachin Seth. All credit to Mr. Sushrut Nasnodkar, the founder of Zoota, for once again dishing out a very exciting event. This is the season number 1 of the South Mumbai Dads League. It has caught the expectations and the hopes of the cricket enthusiasts in the city. In fact, the teaser for season number 2, the registration for the owners for season number 2 of the South Mumbai Dads League has been released today itself. So the registrations for the ownership of the teams for the season 2 of the South Mumbai Dads League are on now. The South Mumbai Dads League, produced and directed by Zoota. It's been such a busy and a hectic season for Zoota, full-fledged season. Organizing corporate events, community events, their own signature events. Pan-India, Team Zoota is organizing events. We've also had 1 or 2 international cricket tours, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been a full-fledged season, a very fruitful season, beneficial to both the client and Zoota, the parent company. The score after 7, 66. The run rate coming down to less than 10 and over for the first time. Change in bowling guard. The Siddharth comes in. He replaces Piyush. The last round robin league match for both the teams, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The last round robin league for both the teams, match number 3. This match will decide the semi-final standings. The semi-finals happening at the same venue tomorrow. Today it is day number 6 and tomorrow day number 7. Day number 8 is going to be the grand finale on the 14th of April at Lonavala. So that's an added incentive by Zoota to take the 2 finalist teams to Lonavala. Great venue, great ambience at Lonavala. Picture perfect scenario for the grand finale on the 14th of April. playing with soft hands. The good news for team Sri Sai Cricket is that Sachin and Gandhi, they are looking hungry for more runs. They're turning round the corner. They're turning the tide in their favor as they are approaching the business end. As we get into the semi-finals and the finals, there is no room for error. One small mistake and you could be shown the exit door. So you got to be very, very careful. You got to be at the top of your game. You do not want to be peaking too early. That is what you have to be careful of when you're playing a round-robin league format and then the playoffs, and you do not want to be peaking at the wrong time. A good pick up and throw, and that could be dangerous. No, says the umpire. The review has been taken by the fielding team. The on-field decision is not out. Here we go, watching it frame by frame. Well, that is run out, so that is such a good review. That throw was from the experienced Rabindra Junjunwala. Sachin Seth is on his way back to the dugout. That good innings comes to an abrupt end as he comes back to the pavilion. After providing a good start to his team, he's done the job. The new man arrived at the wicket is Vidyut to replace Sachin Seth. They were going so strong, but that brilliant piece of fielding by Rabindra Junjunwala does the trick for Giants Cricket Club, and that should really bring about a spring in the stride. There should be a certain sense of urgency now. Getting the big front foot forward. This kind of a start provides That fantastic opportunity for Vidyut to take his time, get set, and then play the attacking game. He's a very correct player. Initially, he likes to go by the book. The score at the end of 8 overs is 68 for 1. Such a good nudge around the corner, collecting a couple in the bargain. Takes the score to 70. They are looking more disciplined now. The Giants Cricket Club, after that wicket of Sachin, they are looking to put the brakes on, looking to find a way back into the match. Still a long way to go. First things first, they have to get this match back into a state of equilibrium. That is what the team Giants CC need to do here. He's predominantly a bottom hand player, not too much of backlift, and he just likes to bring that bottom hand into play at the very last moment. Put the ball into the gap, rotate the strike, keep on accumulating the singles at the start of the innings, and when he gets reasonably set. That is the time when he starts to put the foot on the pedal. Nicely driven into the gap, protection in the deep. Straight to Himang Vasu. Inside the circle in that fine leg position, the short fine. Committing himself a little too early. Watching that kind of a reaction from the batsman, he pitched the ball a little short in length. He was already down on his knees even before the ball could arrive anywhere near his range, near his body. In the end, pulling it away into the backward of square leg area for a single. Score on to 75. 76 with that single. Over number 10 underway. It's going to be the drinks interval after this over. What a terrific shot. He got stuck into that one. That has really gone the distance. Oh, that's a trailblazer of a 6. That takes the score to 83. The score at the end of 10 overs is 83 for 1. Welcome back to the post rings interval. The final 10 overs in the innings of Sri Sai Cricket. 83 for 1, 10.1 overs. Divya bowling from the combox end. Nicely taken, straight down the throat of the man in the deep. He was positioned in that area to exactly take that kind of a shot, pouch that kind of a catch. The second man gone. One more man bites the dust. That's an important breakthrough in the post rings interval. Arriving at the wicket is Prathamesh. And we've got one more Prathamesh here behind us. Very well driven that low full toss. That is not an easy shot to be executing, but just look at the way he essayed that picture perfect shot. Super timing, that will take his confidence skyrocketing. One of the most gorgeous shots of the evening. Once again a full toss delivery. .88 for 2. The ball flying away off the outside edge. The head was in the air, nothing in place, but a welcome boundary for Sri Sai Cricket. Score after 11, 93 for 2. Looking to claw their way back into the match is the Giants Cricket Club. On the other hand, Sri Sai is looking to be more positive. They need at least 165, 170 plus. The breaks have been put to a certain extent. They have been a little more disciplined in the last 4 to 5 overs, courtesy which they are starting to get back into the match here, although a long way to go. That is Sunil Punjabi in that extra cover region. $97 for 2. Piyush is into his third over. He's given away 21 runs so far. 2 balls to go in the third over. Slow to the air, short and wide. One extra run takes the score to 98. The man on strike with youth. And Prathamesh at the non-striking end. Oh, that will go into the gap. No chances whatsoever. Welcome runs. 100 runs up on the board. 103 for 2 to be precise at the end of 12 overs. Into the attack, Siddharth Gopalakrishnan alongside Divya Mehta. He's one of the co-owners of Team Giant CC. The score after 12 is 103 for 2. .48 balls left in this innings of Team Sri Sai Cricket. Oh, that is such a good connection. That has gone the distance. Down on his knees. That was the picture perfect shot. Putting the ball away out of sight with disdain. Playing it over the very still head. Just look at the hand-eye coordination. Look at the bat speed. 109 with that 6. The match template for the batters of Sri Sai Cricket is to now go after the bowling. Try and look to put on board as many as you can. You never know what kind of a score is going to be enough in this kind of a big match. So try and accumulate as many as you can. They are looking to maintain the winning momentum as they get into the business end of the tournament, that is the semi-final. You want to be in the very best mindset as you play the semi-final, and to go one up above the opponent to get that psychological edge. You got to keep that winning momentum going. And if a team comes into the semi-final with a hat-trick of wins, that is really going to be awesome. That will put the opponent on the back foot to a certain extent at least. So from that point of view, you got to be going into the semi-final with 3 back-to-back wins. Good channel bowling by Gopalakrishnan. That is what you call channel bowling, metronomic bowling. Getting right on the top of that one, cutting it away into that extra cover region. A man in hot chase, he gets there. Sunil Punjabi in that position. 112. They definitely have got a game plan. A little short of the man in that covers region. The slow one. The final ball to come in over number 13. 112 for 2. Sri Sai Cricket have been invited to bat first after losing the toss. That is the shot in length delivery. Nicely pulled away into the backward of square leg area. Happy with only a single. The second run was always on the cards, but the batter's happy with only a single. Score after 13. 113 for 2. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala now being brought back into the attack for that second bust. That first over from him was a little expensive and he was asked to hold back, but he remains to be one of the frontline bowlers, and it is very paramount that he bowls that full quota of 4 overs. Not too many options on offer for the Giants Cricket Club, so the frontline bowlers have to do the job. The uppercut coming into play, and that will go crashing into the boundary rope. That boundary takes the score to 117. There was room on after. He went after it. And no half measures. It was a full-blooded uppercut, getting the maximum result. One bounce to the man in that deep mid-off area. That was a cheap shot. That was the half volley in its range. He offered the full face of the bat. Very well timed, but cannot pick up his spot. 118 for 2 with that single. Over number 14 underway. 4 balls to go. That is Rabindra Junjunwala bowling to Prathamesh. One 1-9. That is well struck. Oh, good attempt. Only a half chance. That is what at the maximum you can call it. Not a chance, but yes, could be a half chance. With that boundary, the score now on to 125 at the end of 14 overs. Fourteen overs gone. 125 for 2. It is Prathamesh and Vidyut at the wicket. Prathamesh is on to 14 and Vidyut is on to 30. That is such a purposeful innings. He's giving it the perfect direction here, Vidyut. He's exhibiting that good range of shots. Definitely he holds the key now. 125 for 2 after 14. Oh, smart work, nimble footwork from Sunil Punjabi that went past Rabindra Junjunwala. But the wily old fox is able to cut it out. Sunil Punjabi. Very clever player, experienced player. 127. Can they get past the 165 run mark? Can they go up to something in the region of 175? That is what they desired for. At the time of the toss, Vishal Merwana, the skipper for team Sri Sai Cricket, mentioned that that is exactly what they were looking forward to. Something in the region of 170, 175. The bat turning in his hands. So that was a miscued hit. That wasn't meant to be going in that extra cover region. Nevertheless, a single collected on the way. 128. That is one of his customary positions where Ravindra Junjunwala fields in the middle overs inside the circle in that extra cover region. Oh, it's clean bolt. Gets his man. If you happen to have a look at the replay, just watch his head. Just watch his head. That was not in the right position. That was in the air. He had no sight at the ball at the very last moment. That good knock from Vidyut comes to an end. In comes Vishal Merwana, Urf Baba. The left-handed Vishal on strike straight away off the mark. A thoroughly seasoned campaigner, very professional player, a very known face across the Mumbai cricketing circuit. A very, very positive character, very interesting man, Vishal Merwana. He's got a good range of shots, and the match temperament is what will always stand out in the case of Vishal Merwana. Picking up the match situation and accordingly setting up the stage is the unique selling point for Vishal Merwana. $129 for 3. 130 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump. Suchit is into his second over. Bowling to the left-handed Vishal, who is relatively new to the wicket. The final 5 overs to come now. Over number 16 has got underway. That is Suchit bowling to Vishal. 131 for 3. A warm welcome to Smita Patil. That is out of the park. Vishal Merwana joining the act. He joins the party. That was a freebie on offer. Easy meet for Vishal Merwana. That 6 takes the score to 137. That was a good delivery. That really kind of surprised Vishal. That gripped onto the surface, went the other way. Driven downtown. That is well timed, good elevation. One bounce to the man in the deep. Will have to be content with only a single. That single takes the score to 138. 2 balls to go in. Over number 16. 26 balls left. 26 balls left. Oh, what a delivery. That really opened him up. That opened him square. Fair and square, he was beaten. After 16, 139. Clean bolt, and on his way back to the pavilion is Vishal. Sunil Punjabi comes back into the attack from the far end. After 16, 139 for 4. The final 24 balls. In the final 24 balls, Sri Sai Cricket will be looking to put up at least another 40 odd runs. Anything in the region of 175 will be a fighting total. Will be a good score. Anything to chase in an excess of 160 will be a slightly tough call. So in the dying moments, team Giants CC have to be very tight. They got to put the noose around the batters in the final stages. They got to put the brakes on. Sunil Punjabi into the attack. They will be more than happy to see the back of Vishal Merwana getting out cheaply. That delivery from Suchit beat him fair and square. That opened him square. He got clean bowled. Very slow through the air. Ample time for the batsman to come on the back foot and put the ball away into the backward of square leg region, into the boundary rope. Protection in that area, only 1 run added. Takes the score to 142. 3 to go in over number 17. This is match number 12 of the South Mumbai Dads League, produced and directed by Zooter. The soft hands, maybe that second run is on the cards. Easily taken, easily accomplished. 144. Well bowled. That was a flatter trajectory that really held on to its line. No turn in that one. He fired that one in, tucking up the batsman. Well bowled. Can they put the brakes on in the last few deliveries? Can they hold on? Can they cut short that pipeline of big runs? Score after 17. 146 after 17. Suchit will continue. He picked up that wicket of Vishal with the last delivery of the earlier over. 146 after 17, 4 wickets down. The final 18 balls to go. Just look at that shot for pure timing. Nobody in the deep. 150 runs up on the board. That boundary of the first ball of the over will put some extra pressure on Suchit. 5 to go in over number 17. Over number 18, beg your pardon. Consecutive boundaries. Consecutive boundaries. Putting the foot on the pedal. Acceleration time. 154. Turning around the corner. They want to be scoring as many as they can because you never know what score is going to be enough. A good comeback delivery. Once again, he gets that desired elevation. One bounce to the man in that whitish mid-on area. $155. Well bowled. The ball has enough for Wilson on it to go past the boundary rope. 4 runs added in the form of byes. Nothing much that the bowler could have done otherwise. Important runs added. The score after 18 is 159. Sunil Punjabi has been entrusted with the responsibilities of bowling the penultimate over. Over number 19. 159 after 18. 4 wickets down. They are well and truly poised to go past that 175 run mark. If all goes well, if all goes to the script, they will be 175 plus. Could be even 180 plus, you never know. Well poised. They are up and away. Well fielded. He got an odd bounce, but in spite of that, he did well to recover in good time and get the ball back into play. Only 1 run added. 160. 11 to go. In this 11, they will be looking to put up at least another 20 odd runs. Terrific shot. A super shot. Getting stuck into that one. Through the line on the rise. Just look at the high elbow. A still head. Picture perfect to get a very precious boundary. 164. Stepping on the gas. Sri Sai Cricket in a very good position. Consolidating their position big time now. This is going to be a test of character. The second run will definitely be on the cards. In fact, they get it so easily. 166. What a clever shot that is. A minimum effort, just look at the end result. Maximum result. Such a smart and clever boundary. They're stepping on the gas, and this is going to be very, very dangerous now for Team Giant CC. Maybe they'll have a Mount Everest to climb now. $170. 180 plus now definitely on the cards. So 185 is even also looking a possibility now. Just look at the attitude and approach from this man. Devendrua is going great guns. The young gun is firing. 174 for 4. Is on to 18 of 9 balls. 200 is the strike rate with the help of 3 boundaries. That was the hat-trick of boundaries, in fact, for Devendrua. That single takes the score to 174. We'll have to wait because a review has been taken after some thought. Thank you. 175 after 19. End of the 2 overs of power surge over number 18 and 19. The final 6 balls, 175 for 4. Prathamesh is on to 33 of 21 balls and only 10 balls for his 19 is the young gun, Devin. Ravindra Junjunwala has been given the final over to be bowled. He bowls from the far end. 175 for 4. The first ball of the last over has been belted away into that extra cover region for a single. 5 to go now, 176. Good bit of work. The first 2 balls from Rabindra Junjunwala have gone for only 2 runs. When they come back to chase down whatever is the target, it's going to be a test of character for the batting brigade of Team Giant CC. They'll have to be at their very best to chase down this mountain. It's not going to be easy. What they need is a quick fire start in the first power play period to get going. Getting off to a good start is half the job done. So when they come back, it's going to be a test of character. The first 6 overs of power play, 4 overs of power play will really hold the key. 3 to go, 178. Ravindra Junjunwala making sure that the right men are posted in the right areas. The final 3 balls to go. He wants to be very tight. He will be looking to bowl to his field. He's put the brakes on in the final over. Will not mind those singles being taken till the time the boundaries and the sixes dry up. That will be a job very well done. 179 for 4, 2 to go now. Anything in the region of 180 is handsome, isn't it? A required run rate of 9 and over. Any day, any place, you got to take it. He gets a right underneath the ball. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken, straight down the throat of the man in the deep. He makes no mistake. He pouches that one so cleanly. Ravindra Junjunwala picks up a wicket. Devan is on his way back after playing a good purposeful knock. $179 for 5. The final ball to come. It's been a very tidy over so far. The last one, no boundaries or sixes in this last over. He picks up a wicket. One ball to go. What he does here is going to be very important. 179. Oh, a run out at the other end. We'll have to wait and watch. The finger goes up. So the set target, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for team Giants Cricket Club is 180 to win. 180 runs to win the match of 120 balls is the target. Time for a commercial break. Join you with live action in the next 10 minutes.
कैसा कैसा काटा हूँ काटने नहीं हो रहा। वो एक टुकड़ा बड़ा अच्छा काट के रखा हो, खा लो वो, बाकी क्या रहने दो, जल्दी खा लो, खत्म हो।
He's an orthodox left arm spinner. Great potent, great experience. This time, a short delivery to start the spell. A left hand right hand combination. What a shot. He is going great guns. What a start here. He's putting the foot on the pedal. He's looking to take the bowling attack on. Taking the bowling attack to the cleaners. Indeed an enthralling start. The man at the non-striking end, Vijay Singh, is watching the proceedings from the non-striking end. The picture perfect delivery. Vishal Mirwani will have to put the ball in that area consistently. That is what you call pitching the ball in the business area. For the first time now, Vijay Singh on strike, the right-handed batsman. It's going to be a bit of a task to adjust the line and length to the left and right hand combination. This is exactly the kind of start that team striking stars wanted at the start of the innings, to try and convey a message to the opponents that it's not going to be a cakewalk for them to win the match, because we too are here to win the match. If they need to qualify, they have to win this match. As simple as that, team striking stars. It's a do or die situation for them. On the other hand, the team Sri Sai Cricket have won both the matches that they have played so far. This is match number 3 for them. As far as striking stars is concerned, 1 win and a loss. So this match assumes all the more importance for team striking stars. 23 for none. Over number 2, 1 ball to go. That is Vishal, the skipper for Sri Sai Cricket, bowling from the far end. The man on strike, Vinith. Invariably, that will go past the boundary line. The way he picked up the spot was superbly done. The score after 2, 27. Hemang Vasu will continue from the far end. For the first time, he bowls to Vijay Singh, the right-handed batsman. Looking to get a good shape. That got converted into a low full toss, driving it straight to the man inside the circle. Score remains stationary on 27. Over number 3 has just got underway. Oh, super timing. That was a short and wide delivery. Nicely put away. No room for error in this kind of a T20 game on this big stage. This is the big league match. Up and away in a fantastic way. right up, right up there in the block hole. He's a very experienced man, but this kind of an approach from both the opening batters has kind of caught Hemang Vasu a little by surprise. Was there a nick in it? Definitely looks like it. Just poking at that one, not so decisive, a little tentative, just poking at it. That could have been dangerous. Fortunately, he survives to fight another day. A good one-handed pickup by the fielder at mid-on, that is Vishal. With that single, the score on to 32. Over number 3 underway, 1 ball to go. A handsome run rate of 10 and over, making optimum use of the power play field restrictions. This is just about the perfect way to go about things in the power play period when you're chasing that kind of a score. 180 to win. They've started in right earnest. The challenge and the key will be to keep this momentum going for a long period of time. That was begging to be hit away. That was a freebie on offer. This is bread and butter stuff. If you keep bowling to the batsman in that area, he's going to murder you. He's going to kill you. Score after 3 overs is very handsome, 38. Oh my word, what a start. Terrific going. Devin Dhruva, who played a very good knock towards the dying stages of the innings earlier on, he now comes into bowl, left arm around the wicket. Off to a good start. He's the frontline spinner in the team, the young gun. Just giving it the direction, opening the face of the bat at the very right moment, at the very last moment. Gliding it away into the third man area. 39 with that single. All wickets in hand. It's going to be the left-handed Vinith on strike now to face Dhruva. With the ball coming into him, this is going to be a beneficial thing for the left-handed man, Vinith, as he takes on Dhruva. Your enthusiastic appeal, it has been turned down. Wall vault. The shot selection will always be the key, isn't it? A man stationed in the deep. Only two of that over from Devendruva, kind of pulling things back just a little. The score after 4 overs is 40 for none. Change in bowling guard as Parley now is all set to bowl from the combox end. Off to a fantastic start. 40 runs of the first 4 overs. All wickets absolutely intact. Oh, what a terrific timing shot. Up and over she goes, sailing into the crowd. Just what the doctor ordered. This man is on a mission. He's come out in a mission mode and is really making a big difference here. If he stays at the wicket for the next 20 minutes, that could have huge ramifications on the result of the match. When it's 8, is on to 39 of only 16 balls with the help of 3 boundaries and 4 towering sixes. What a warm welcome accorded to the new bowler Parley. This time, nicely taken. What a wicket. That is the big fish in the net. The trap was set. He takes the bait. He falls into the trap. And what a fine catch to end that stint of Vinith. He gets out after scoring a quick fire 39. What a cameo. It's going to be very difficult to match up to this kind of momentum. The new man in Suchit. This is exactly what the team Sri Sai Cricket were looking forward to. They were looking to break this partnership that was starting to worry them just a wee bit. And that's a big sigh of relief as they see the back of the very well set Vinith. What a cameo from him. Just what the doctor ordered is taken the team off to a good start. Now, the job of the rest of the batters is to keep that momentum going, to go for the kill. That is a long way into the air. That is airborne. What a way to start the innings. He also gets stuck into that one. With that six, the score now on to 52. 50 runs up on the board in good time. Only 128 more to win now. Looking for the second run. $54. Over number 5, 2 to go. That is to the left of the man in that covers region. He does well to get there. He puts his foot to the ball. With the one ball left to go in the fifth over, the score is 56 for 1. 180 to win this match. Not able to take hold of that one. Nevertheless, a single comes by. 5 overs, 57 for 1. He was in an awkward position, and in spite of that, he went after that shot, and that will fetch him a boundary. Not so convincing, but a welcome boundary. That boundary takes the scoreline to 61. The match template is loud and clear. Go for the shots. Go for the kill. The license to thrill has been given to the batters and they are making the most out of it. They are showing some big stomach for fight. So yes, sir, buckle up. The game is on. Vishal Mirwani is getting some stick here tonight. This time right up there. A little late on that shot. 61 for 1. They cannot afford to be relaxing even one bit. They cannot be complacent here, Sri Sai. That wasn't too far away from Vishal. He's a good fielder. .62. Just racing the ball into that backward of point area because it was well timed. No chances for the batters to even think of that single one. Straight away, wait was the call. No was the call. Quite the right one. Too short. That was begging to be hit away. That was very, very loose delivery. Getting the treatment that it deserved. Putting it away into the backward of square leg boundary line for a boundary. Just what the doctor ordered with one ball to go in the 6th over. 66 for 1. The run rate at the moment is a fraction more than 11 and over. That is handsome. 1 wicket down. That key wicket of Vinith. What a peach of a delivery to end the over. End of 6 overs, 66 for 1. 85 balls and 114 more to win. Off the outside edge, not convincing, but a welcome boundary. They will take it any day. And never mind how they come till the time they keep coming. Let them come. 70. A boundary of the very first delivery will put that little extra pressure on the bowler. Tripuraj Dhavle bowling from the combox end. Suchit Shah is on to 16 of only 7 balls with the help of 1 boundary and 1 6. He's stepping on the gas. Drifting down the leg side. 2 wide runs added. A missed opportunity. That was so well timed, but that found the fielder who could not convert it into a catch. He had to wait ages for the ball to arrive onto the bat. Does well to play it late. 74 for 1. Over number 7 underway, 3 to go. What a shot. He's a very tall man. Just look at the way he picked up the length of the delivery so early. Gets into a very good position and putting the ball away out of sight. Super timing. 80 for 1. Over number 7. 2 to go. They have to be more disciplined here as a bowling unit team. Sri Sai. Too many easy runs being given away. Driving it downtown. 81. Maybe if we would have to leave that delivery, would have been a wide one. Anyway, just coming out to meet the ball, putting the ball into that point area. 82 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Let's have a look at the equation. 78 balls and only 98 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Attainable, but they'll have to play some fantastic cricket to get there. On the other hand, Team Sri Sai Cricket cannot afford to relax. They cannot be complacent. The match is on, the game on. The team that holds on to its nerves will end up the winning team. There is no doubt about it. You got to exhibit titanium nerves. You got to be very steely in your resolve. You got to be ruthless in your approach. All of a sudden, Team Sri Sai Cricket has gone silent in the middle. They've gone cold in the middle. Somebody's got to lift the morale. Somebody's got to give them the pep talk. They went bowling left arm around the wicket. He's looked good so far. He's into the second over. Each and every bowler has gone for runs. He's standing a little tidy amongst the ruins here, this man, Devin. Did he play at that one or did he leave that delivery? If he had left the delivery, that would have to be one of the greatest leave. He's bowling very well, bowling slow to the air. He's changing his line and length just a wee bit. He's looking good, isn't he? Will this night belong to Devin? He had a good time with the bat and is making it count with the ball as well. Driven downtown. That shot was almost as straight as an arrow. Once again at the helm of affairs for this season 1 of the South Mumbai Dads League, it is Team Zooter. 84 runs after 8 overs. Less than 100 to win now. 96 more to win of 12 overs. Vishal will continue from the Combox end. 72 balls and 96 runs to win the match. The difference of only 24 now. Required of 71 balls. 70 balls. 70 balls, 95. 70 balls and 95 runs to win the match. 9 wickets in hand. This has all the makings of going right down to the wire. The ball was always going to be dropping ahead of Chirag, and that is why he waited. He did not go for the catch. The ball was dropping. That was too far away from him. You cannot be too cruel on him. Well bowled. Is bowling slow to the air. The slower you bowl through the air, it's going to be that much more difficult. Vishal is looking good in this over. He's putting the brakes on. He's putting the noose around the corner of both these, around the neck of both these batters. The idea is to bowl slow to the air. He gets his man. That was looking on the cards. The pressure was building. Suchit Shah is on his way back to the pavilion after a breezy 24 of 16 balls with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. That is caught behind. There was an edge in it. Prathamesh Parle now comes into the attack from the Combox end. The new man to give company to Vijay Singh, that is Siddhartha Gopalakrishnan. He's the co-owner of the team, one of the key links, one of the senior players. A big sigh of relief to see the back of the said man. Well bowled, the perfect line and length delivery. That's a probing line and length. What a follow-up delivery. That was a japper. One run in the form of a bye. Prathamesh parlays into his second over and is proving to be a handful in this over. Caressing the ball into that extra cover region. A team Sri Sai Cricket is putting the brakes on. They're bowling very tight. They're being very disciplined. We'll have to wait and watch. One more man bites the dust as the fielder in the deep makes no mistake. That is Hemang Vasu pouching the catch. 3 wickets gone. The momentum once again starting to get back into the camp of Sri Sai Cricket. Now team striking stars have to be a little careful here. Now they have to pace their innings to a nicety. The score after 10 overs, 90 for 3. With that single, the score now moves on to 92. The ball does not have enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. We'll have to wait and watch. This could be suicidal. Oh, he survives to fight another day. Oh my word, that is unbelievable. He was a goner. Everything happening out there. Drifting down the leg side. 2 runs added in the form of wide runs. Let's have a look at the equation. 58 balls and 82 runs to win the match. 58 balls, 82 to win. Just a nudge around the corner. And that is the 100 up on the board for Team Striking Stars. A 101 for 3. We are into O number 11. 56 balls and 79 to win. That was the slow one, almost foxing the batsman. It forced him to play that fall shot. And nicely cut away, gets into a very good position, leaning into that one. Good transfer of weight. Unfortunately, could not pick up the spot. Score remains stationary on 101 after 11. The fielder in the deep was a little slow to react, and just look at the penalty. 4 runs there for the taking. Very slow to react. With that boundary, the score on to 105. Over number 12 is underway. It looks like this will go right down to the wire. Will be a cliffhanger of a match. Could go either ways. The match is presently in a state of equilibrium. Could go either ways. That is the best part of the match. Terrific hitting. The Nelson mark 111. Steering the ball into the backward of point area. A little fumble will cost the team 1 run. 112 for 3. 3 balls to go in the 12th over. Well bowled and well played with soft hands. Team strikers, striking stars have to have a game plan in place. The Giants Cricket Club. That is mistimed. Fortunately, falling in no man's land. Score after 12, 114 for 3. 48 balls and 66 to win. Genius is now into the attack. That short pitch delivery has been clobbered away. Good bit of work by the man station in that deep mid wicket. That's a Chetak play boundary. Boundary of the first delivery takes the scoreline to 118. 47 balls and 62 runs to win the match. It's bowling too short at the moment. A couple easily collected. The batter just home in the nick of time. That is a better line and length. He's a lone ranger in the single saving position in that point area. That is Vidyut. 121 for 3. Over number 13 underway, 2 to go. 44 balls and 59 to win. That was a loose one. Got the treatment that it deserved. Chetak. That's a boundary. Into the attack for his final sprint, final bust. That is Devendruva. 2 overs to go in this spell of Dhruva. Maybe the captain will ask him to bowl the 2 overs on the trot. You never know. Depends on what the game plan is. Depends on what Dhruva does in this over. For the moment, 41 balls and 53 runs to win. That difference of only 12 now. Then they are narrowing down on the gap between the runs to be scored and the deliveries left. That is the good news for team Giants Cricket Club. Well timed. Maybe it could find the fielder straight down his throat. Easy pickings. One more man gone. The dangerous looking left-handed batsman is on his way back to the pavilion. That is Piyush Patel. After scoring a breezy 28 runs off 13 balls with the help of 3 boundaries and 1 6, is on his way back to the pavilion. The new man in Culp. 40 balls and 52 runs to win the match. 39-51. Slow and steady, inching towards the victory post. At the moment, they are not galloping, but definitely inching towards the victory post. They need to win this match. Oh, what a japper. What a delivery. That is one of the best deliveries of the innings so far. Half the team back in the earth. Straightforward chance to Vidyut. He makes no mistake. One more man bites the dust. Starting to get a little close now. Too close for comfort as far as the Giants Cricket Club is concerned. Still, this could go either ways. That wicket will shift the momentum a little in favor of team Sri Sai Cricket. Hemang Vasu back into the attack. 130 for 5 after 14. 36 balls and 50 more to win. The final league match of the South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, presented by Zooter. Starts with the dot delivery. That is cut away, and that will find the boundary rope. A man in hot chase cannot get there. And that's a boundary. Important boundary. The score on to 134. That half volley driven into that whitish mid-off area. The new man in, that is Charles Sam. Batting in the company of Siddharth Gopalakrishnan. 179 for 6 is what the team Sri Sai have put on board. 180 to win. At the moment, 135 for 5. They pick up the second run so comfortably. $137 for 5. That was a good change in line. One run in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 138. A good leave. Looking to purposefully bowl into that middle and leg stump line. Alters just a wee bit in the bargain, has to give one extra run away. Each and every run in this kind of a scenario could be very crucial. It could be the deciding factor in the end. 139 for 5, 1 ball to go in the 15th over from Himang. End of 15 overs. 140 for 5. 30 balls, 40 to win. Tripuraj has been brought into the attack now in this very crucial phase. Each and every delivery from here on could be a very vital one. That could be the deciding factor. 30 balls, 40 to win. Oh, they are sprinting across for the second round. Easily get home. that struck him straight into the knee. Is giving it a rub that will sting him. He has one more crucial over to be bowling. Hemang Vasu. The slower one, putting the ball in front of square. They're dealing in couples at the moment. Oh, they look for that third run. The finger goes up. It's been referred. It's been referred upstairs. The on-field decision is out. That is the review from the batsman. That is the review from the batsman. The umpire's on-field call is out. The new man in Sunil Punjabi. 2 balls to go in this over. 146 it is. 34 more to win. Well bowled, well kept. That's a good channel. Mounting on the pressure now. What a terrific shot in the circumstances. That six will really be a great source of encouragement now for team Giants Cricket Club. 24 balls and only 28 more to win. 4 wickets in hand. 152 for 6. 24 balls and 28 runs to win the match. The power surge period now on. Devin Dhruva now into the attack with his left arm spin bowling. Going away from us from the combox end. Into his last over. 24 balls, 28 to win. The man on strike, Siddharth Gopalakrishnan. Well bowled. What a way to start the proceedings. He's looked the best bowler on the scene. For team Sri Sai Cricket, definitely this man has been very good. Or just look at the brilliant bowling there. He's up to the mark. He's in a very good rhythm. He's asking questions. With every dot delivery, the pressure will mount that much higher. Very tight in his last over. 3 balls to go. 153. He's given away only 9 runs so far. Just imagine, he's got 2 wickets. He's into his 4th over. What a miserly spell across both the teams. This man has been the standout bowler. He's been the showstopper. Very difficult to get him away for the big runs. Devin Dhruva is in a very different zone at the moment. Well bowled. That's a wide one. Is shell shocked. $156 for 6. What a magic spell from this man. The young gun has fired on all cylinders. Brilliant with the bat and with the ball. He's made a very, very big statement tonight. That brilliant over from Devin gets the team Sri Sai right back in the match. 18 balls and 24 runs to win the match. Still within reach as far as the Giants Cricket Club is concerned. Still within its reach. Parley into his last over. The brakes are being put here. The fabric of the match is starting to alter just a little bit. Still attainable, there is no doubt about it. Not a mountain to climb, not a mountain to climb. With that single, let's go on to 157. "23 more to win of 16 balls. Oh, that is a loose delivery. Nobody there to save that boundary. That will be a crucial boundary. Did not bowl to his field. He did not have any protection in that area. He had no business to pitch it that shot down the leg side. That was easy stuff. That boundary once again tilting the scales in favor of a team Giants CC. 161. 15 balls and 19 runs to win the match. Sunil Punjabi is on to 11 of only 5 balls with the help of 1 boundary and 1 6. Looking to bring all his experience into play, Sunil Punjabi. That is the half volley off the outside edge. That was in the range. The bowler is fortunate to get away with that loose delivery. Only 1 run added. That single takes the score to 161. Plus 1, that is 162 now. 14 balls, 18 to win. The heat is on. Oh, what a delivery. Very slow to the air. Almost premeditating as he played that shot. That's a dot ball. 13-18. The ball holds on. No enough gas on it. End of 18 overs, 164. 12 balls and 16 to win. 12 balls, 16 to win. Vishal Merwana now into the attack. The crucial penultimate over. This match really living up to the billing of being one of the most interesting matches in the league format. It's going right down to the wire. This is not for the faint-hearted. Could still go either way. Still could go either ways. Both the teams are in the hunt. Well timed. There is protection there. .166 for 6. 18.2 gone. 10 balls, 14 to win. A super timing, and that goes past the boundary line. A very, very difficult shot to play in the book. That on drive was such a good delivery. Wasn't an easy delivery to be negating, but he puts the ball away in great style. That boundary brings the team Giants Cricket Club back in contention big time. The momentum is with the Giants CC. 170 for 6. Only 10 to win of 9 balls. 9 balls and 10 to win. What a leave. What a brave leave. 9 of 9. Nothing fancy is the call from the dressing room. 8 of 8. 8 of 8 to win the match. Oh, that will settle the issue to a great extent. That's a boundary, important one. Settling the issue there. 177, only 3 runs to win of the last 6 balls. The final 6 balls, 3 to win. Two to win. Siddharth Gambhir is bowling the last over. Two to win of 5 balls. Four balls and 2 runs to win the match. 4 balls, 2 runs to win. A wonderful workaholic partnership from Siddharth Gopalakrishnan and Sunil Punjabi. The scores are level, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The scores are level. 1 to win of 3 balls. In case of a tie, the points will be shared. That's it. Congratulations to Team Giants Cricket Club for this close victory. They hang on to that thin string of hope and dream. Congratulations, Team Giants Cricket Club. Presentation. What a terrific victory for Giants Cricket Club. Not just a victory that gives them a chance to make it to the semi-finals. The first semi-final, Sri Sai Cricket versus Alliance Cricket Club tomorrow. The first semi-final. The second semi-finals, Giants Cricket Club versus Animal. For the moment, it's time to hand over the Man of the Match award. To do the honors, we've got the captain of team Sri Sai Cricket, that is Vishal Merwana. It goes to Piyush for his all-round performance, 14 balls, 28 runs. He picked up 1 wicket in that very crucial and miserly spell. Congratulations, well done Piyush. A big congratulations, a very important victory, not just a victory, it's a very sweet victory as you all make it to the semi-finals. Yes. Anything can happen from here on now.
Yeah, it is a really sweet victory. So because my daughter is going study abroad tonight, and I missed that, I am not going to drop her. So thank you, Sia, and have a safe flight. And I dedicate this my man of the match to her. And it's really nice to win and go to the semi-final. Tomorrow we will fight hard. Thank you.
That's a big sacrifice that you made, not going to see off your daughter as she goes abroad. Here's wishing her the very best. May she have a bright future, a good life, and that sacrifice does not go waste. You all make it to the semi-finals. Thank you. Good night. God bless. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of Zoot. See you tomorrow, guys, for semi-final 1 and semi-final 2. Same time. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Drive back home safely.